Текс, всем привет. Там для тех, кто ждал серию, сори, что так долго, немножко был занят. Вот. Нихуя, 28 февраля последний раз была игра. Я что-то забыл даже, на чем остановился. Не знаю, сколько по времени, короче, будет эта серия. Может, даже часа 4, кстати. Не знаю, посмотрим. Бля, что-то вообще не помню, короче, на чем я остановился. Чё ты, Бася? Такой в натуре классный кот. Его покормили, а ему мало, короче. Угу. На улице. Бля, управление забыл, короче. А, да-да-да. Так, у нас есть 2 задания. У меня, блядь. Мне же делать, блядь. Так, пошли на карту. Так, а это что значит у нас? Секретные комнаты. Выручай комната и зал картографии. Блядь, тяжело, пиздец. В Хогсмите есть что-то. Следуй за бабочками. Задание. Мне довелось подслушать, как Клементия разговаривала сама с собой в 3 метлах. Она упомянула что-то о рое бабочек. Магический рецепт. Давай, хорошо. Возьмем и прыгнем. Прыгнем, говорю. Вроде бы прыгнуть можно было. Спасибо. Мне кажется, уже все прошли, наверное, Хогвартс. Я один такой что-то плетусь постоянно.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Так.
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village.
Where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
На эти кнопки на боковой на мышке ничего нет? Я еще, кстати, ни один эликсир не принял, блядь. Ну, хилку. На Г, которая. Только по сюжету. А, плащ. Тихо, грибочки. Так, а я, типа, из кармана... Чё? Я вообще не туда бежал. Я из кармана не могу достать метлу, типа. Так бы, да? Ну там какое-то можно будет существо призывать или что-то такое. Да, я походу в натуре в самом начале игры.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Тут, наверное, ТПшка. Да, вон она. А, подожди, так она нормальная? Сука, я мог просто тэпнуться.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Так, найдите бабочек в запретном лесу. Окей.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
И что мне с ними делать? Выясните, куда летят
Well,
бабочки.
we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Ужас. О. На 4, по-моему. Сундук?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
И чего? Отнести обратно, типа? Да, вернитесь. Ща вернемся. Сюда. Я ведь Ведьмака не прошел, кстати. До барона вечно дохожу и бросаю.
Hogsmeade, here
Может,
I
после
come.
Хогвартса, кстати, на Ведьмака упаду, хз. Там же еще есть первая, вторая часть, которые, ну, такие себе, типа. Хотя, может, на самом деле пиздатые.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
А отдать ей, блядь, эту хуйню, которую мы нашли там. Понимаю, блядь. Взял бы и подсвечник этот сунул, просто вот что я нашел, типа, и все. Блядь. Ладно. Так, карта Хогвартса. Хогсмит. В Хогсмите еще что-то есть. А, вот. Летные испытания. Купите метлу в магазине круголетка. А, кстати. Кстати. Я же не покупал никакую. Может быть, в натуре? Ну-ка, подожди.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job, I'd say. We should all
Странно, что на вывеске метла не висит.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with
А
my
может быть,
supplier.
получится скин поменять у
And I've
метлы
only
на
just
какого-то
returned.
монстра, типа.
Thankfully,
Посмотрим.
with
Хуй знает.
inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Ладно.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
А, блядь. Они все за 600? И чем они отличаются друг от друга? Там, блядь, сумка какая-то.
Nice doing business with you.
А почему они темные, типа? Можно продать? Да. Бля, я долбоёб, это 16 уровень вообще. Перчатки были 16 уровня. Бля. Но стоит что-то как-то, ну, 90. Эти-то, блядь, подороже. Ладно. Так, это не продать. Блядь, нахуй. Так, это оставляем. Бля, не знаю. Тлеющий порыв. Идеальная метла для тех, у кого вспыльчивый характер. Ну прям, блядь. По
That
мне.
item is of the highest
Ух
quality.
ты. Прикольно, смотрю, у нее в конце тут типа тлеет. Тлеющий характер же, да? А, нет, тлеющий порыв. Тлеющий характер, блядь.
That item is of the highest quality.
С сумками, блядь. Тут свет, прикол. Ой, чуть не купил, блядь.
That item is of the highest quality.
О, тут поудобнее. Похуй, тут, короче, возьму.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Ваша привязанность к родному факультету. А, лол. Все, купил, получается, да, назад.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Ну-ка, подожди-ка. Сейчас. И, да, вроде. Вот наша метла. Ага. Обновление для метлы. Понял. Нет. Вот у нас животное, но отдельно. А я уж подумал такой, типа, что... Ну, там, метлу купил, на метле летаешь, и, типа, ее скин так же, как вот у этих шмоток меняешь, типа, и там будет, ну, типа, какое-то животное. Видимо, нет. Ладно. А использовать метлу можно только вот именно на миссии, получается. Вот 800 метров.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
В зону, в которой разрешены полеты, нажмите Tab, и затем 3, чтобы назначить метлу в круговое меню инструментов. То есть таким образом, да? Еба прикол, да? Еба прикол. Еба прикол. А чё Q? А, как управлять? Тут же вроде загрузки, там всякая хуйня. Никого нету, так вот смотришь, да, пусто вообще, пиздец. О, появились. Ну, просто интересно. Да, реально не тут.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Так, подожди, а мне к тебе надо, да?
Imelda Rays? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for
Бля,
beginners,
какая она противная,
troublemakers, and
пиздец.
bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Окей.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun.
А, как в GTA, блядь, типа. Ой. Не взял? Ладно, похуй. А, да ладно.
Success. Excellent.
Важно ли их собирать вообще? Или можно пропускать, типа? Понимаешь, что скорость дают? Не, дело в кольцах, я понял. Ну да, не очень-то сложно на самом деле. Мгм. Она сейчас сгорит, походу.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Кто ты, блядь, такая?
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much
сейчас дальше
tougher
будет.
challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
А что может быть сложнее, интересно? Может быть, сбивать будут или еще какая-нибудь хуйня? Просите вызов другим гонщикам, подняться в лидер. Ну, блядь, нас тянут туда.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Да, надо же, кстати, да. Результат. Или как там? Тесты, блядь, какие-то, что-то такое. Бля, словно птичка какая-то. Ха, колокольчики висят спереди. А там, где лунный свет, или как она там называлась, там этот фонарь висел вообще. Сюда мне надо. Ну, кстати, мне интересно, а если вот с такой высоты, типа, спрыгнуть? А, он сам спускается, забей. Ладно. Ну, типа, думал, может, там хп отнимется еще.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Ну да.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Ну-ка, стой. А, то есть, нихуя, да. Ну, видимо, да. Через какое-то
Thanks for
время.
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ой, я нажал N. Зачем-то. В Хогвартсе. А как... В Хогсмите еще что-то есть. Вот это. Требуется доставка. Внешние виды и золото. Ну, давай, ладно. Долго грузит, пиздец. Можно же было добежать просто. Хотя, может, я ошибаюсь, на самом деле. Далеко. Хуя ты, блядь. Спиздил бабки.
Harry, hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
А к тебе ли мне надо? Ну, вроде да.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed.
А, блядь,
Here are the
ладно.
invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
В итоге показали себя, как эти, блядь. Точнее, я себя показал, как будто я... Типа, мне не нужна эта работа, но за бабки, типа, я бы сделал. Нихуя себе! Тут и метла не нужна, блядь. Ну. Так, карта мира. Ёбаный стыд. Но я здесь и не был, правильно? Могу прыгнуть только сюда. Сейчас оттуда полетим. Это будет, кстати, по-моему, новая локация какая-то.
Wonder who lives here.
Бля, круто, пиздец. Вау. А что это такое? Можно врезаться? А если она въебет? Ладно. Бля, вниз нельзя смотреть. Хуёво. Только влево-вправо и все. Да паучки ходят. Так.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. you'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Ну, ладно.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Выпить зелье невидимости. А как это сделать? Может зажать Г? Нет. H. А как выпить зелье-то? Ну, Г можно. Ну, дала похуй. А, он Г не пьет. Так, немного беспокойно качество. Хотела бы испытать их эффективность, прежде чем завершить сделку. Так а как выпить-то зелье? Алло. Тап зажать. Тап, наверное, зажать. Зелье невидимости. Понял. На тап, значит. Отпустите, чтобы использовать. Ну, хорошо.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Ну-ка, посмотрим.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
А, у нее. Понял. Кстати, можно продать перчатку, которая мне не нужна.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Так. Стой-ка, подожди-ка. Надо бы вот это, да, пометить. Сейчас бы прыгнул, блядь, назад.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
А это у нас... Сейчас буду долго искать, короче, походу. Я забыл, что делать надо.
Lumos.
Нет?
Reparo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Нет.
Accio. Incendio.
Нет. Ой-ой-ой. Хуйня творю. Короче, видимо, надо идти искать.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Столбики, по ним хуярить. Бля, я забыл, короче, что надо делать с этой штукой. Должны же быть вроде как. А, на R можно нажать.
Revelio.
Это сундуки, это не то. Там какая-то хуйня есть. Ладно. Там, бля, я либо забыл, либо, короче, нужно искать. Чтобы вот эту хуйню выполнить. А тут даже должна тема вылезти, типа. Я не помню, правда.
Revelio.
А это внутри? Или нет? Нет.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Туда я не зайду. Да, бля.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Неплохо, кстати. Очки и шарфик. Вот эти, да? Да. Эти надо будет продать. Так, и шарфик. Блять. На F, да, вроде. Надо продавца найти, кстати. Вон он.
Nice to see you again. What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
А это в доме, наверное. Так, подожди-ка. Прикольчик. Надо будет, короче, вытянуть, похоже, сюда.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Нет. Слишком большая? Или не в ту сторону тяну?
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
А, на тройку это вообще обезоружить, типа, противника.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
Вон какая-то хуйня. А, понял. Так, ладно, нужно вернуться.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Бля, что-то не знаю даже, что ему сказать.
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Вот уёбок. О, 16 уровень. Так, а если 16 уровень, тогда мы идем в инвентарь. И... Нет. А, ну она хуже, лол. Правда, уровень 16. Что там еще было? Очки? Нет. Шляпа. 35. Без обновлений. А можно снять вообще. Главное, тут 15-36, а здесь 16, но 35 вверх. Похуй, короче. Что там еще? Кажется, все. Тут нового ничего не было.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Выебался, блин. Нормально спиздил просто. Так, ладно. Тут есть еще что-либо? Нет, кажется. Да, только Хогвартс. Но здесь это получается задания уже основные. Так, выручай комната. Профессор Уизли попросила меня встретиться с ней в коридоре 7-го этажа астрономической башни. Это довольно странное место для встреч. Интересно, чего она хочет. Награды. Колдовское заклинание. Эванеско. Магический рецепт. А здесь? Конфринго. В тенях крипты. Темных искусств. Ну давай, сюда.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Я почти. Я, бля, все проебал, что она говорила.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Чё мне осматриваться-то? А, выручай комнату.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Типа в этой комнате, наверное, есть абсолютно все, блядь. О, сундук. Нет. Да нет. Понял.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Так, комната решила, что мне нужно помыться. Обидно вообще-то. А, понял. Что-то как-то неправильно, наоборот должно быть. Она должна вперед крутиться, а ты должен так лезвие подставлять. Что за хуйня? Ну, типа, так намного безопаснее. И не так жестко стачивать лезвие будешь. Ну, похуй.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Что проебал момент?
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Так, ну это на выход. Наверное. Я что, там пролезу, что ли? Да не. Не может, да, пролезть? Нет. Надо было наоборот сделать. А я могу ее откинуть как-то от себя? Ну да, хуйню сделал. Блять. Ой, бля.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Нет?
Accio.
Походу все.
Levioso. Accio.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Да не, это все походу. Получается. Блять, подожди, можно? Пиздец, серьезно? Сумеречный плач? Я вообще изначально думал, что там типа что-то отодвинуть, и он пролезет. Вот можно же пролезть, по идее, но он не лезет. Перестало.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes.
Бля, а чё мне надо, я хуй знаю.
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Комната?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Так, вы разблокировали стол определения. Используйте его, чтобы обнаружить любые скрытые магические свойства неизвестного снаряжения, которое вам удалось найти.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Подожди. Так, а чё стол для горшков? Наколдуйте стенд для зелеварения. Вот это, наверное. Ё, они еще разновидность есть. Хуя, у меня их 92 уже. Готический стенд. То есть это скин. Типа, где он будет? Изменить цвет. Пускай такой будет. Не особо-то меняется, да? Черный, белый. А что поменялось? Или я тупой? Ничего не меняется. Скатерть только. Похуй. А его, типа... А куда мне его ставить-то вообще? А, то есть можно поворачивать. Бля, да я хуй знает так-то. Ладно. А что теперь? Ищ... А, не, мне больше не надо. Так. Наколдуйте стол для горшков. Ну, оно светится, в принципе. Да не поставишь. А, я цвет не выбрал. Дай бог.
Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
А, закрыто. А, так подожди, он у нас стоит. Что делаю, блядь? Я цвет опять не поменял, да похуй. Бля, я хуй знаю. Здесь уже шкафчик. И вот это, да? А, или вот это. Письменный стол. Подожди, а я там поставил... Типа закрыл, да, эту хуйню? Ладно, похуй. Блядь, цвет не поменял, сука. Игрового пространства. А что, правда веселье, блядь? Где-то тут. Ну, такое, да. Мебель. А, ну это, да. Ковры, кстати. Ни одного нет. А, ну да, он что там живой будет. Хоть тут навесили, блядь. А можно сделать две, типа, в одном месте? Да, можно. Не? Бля, серьезно не подойдет. Не. Не подойдет вообще. Бля, хуйню сделал, короче. Плохо, пускай будет тут. Столы. Поле для квиддича. Я хуй знает, как ставить. Я просто не знаю, где тут перед и зад, блядь. Похуй, пускай, короче, так будет. Блядь. Ну и все получается. Или еще что-то есть. А. Похуй, пусть два разных стоит. Бля, как-то же можно все равно удалить? Изменить размер? Блять, можно размер менять, прикинь. Да.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
То есть сюда, если что, я смогу прыгать.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Так я вроде и пришел. Блять, понял. Ну, это просто для красоты получается. Что за хуйня? Что это за партия странная какая-то? Одно и то же всегда? Так, ну и чё? Все получается. Нужно камни собирать. Камни мы можем собирать, кстати, в открытой местности. По дорогам надо будет бегать. У нас их 42, надо собрать 8.
What are you up to now?
Блядь, они же могут быть где угодно абсолютно. Вон, вижу. А это что такое? Любовное письмо, дорогая. Аполлония, что ли? Приглашаю тебя на пикник. Я знаю. Слоеные пирги, в общем, бла-бла-бла. Ладно. 2 вижу. 3. 4. В смысле 6. Каждый по 2 получается. Или нет?
Revelio.
Может, когда ближе к горам надо идти?
Revelio.
Вот они.
Accio.
Все? Все. Это что-то ни о чем, да, вообще? Уже час, блядь, 19 прошло.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls?
Бля. А я все заюзал уже.
Good work. Shall we move on?
А, окей.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
А, то есть, я понял. Во-первых, мне его надо выбрать. Вот это. А что я хотел? Вот это. Подожди. Угу. Сейчас. Вот это же, по-моему, да? Нет, вот это. Хуй знает, такое все, короче. Так, что я там поставил? Вот этот стол, по-моему. Я разъебал, наверное, этот, да? Там же я посадил хуйню. Стиль объекта изменить. Нет, он продолжает изменить размер объекта. Ну, блядь. Наверное, просто маленькая. Изменить стиль объекта, это как? А в итоге это... Применить ко всем стенам и книжным полкам. Ничего не понимаю. А, это я стены хуярю? А, реально прикол. Пусть черный будет. Как бы, блядь, по сути ничего не поменялось. А как мне стиль поменять? Типа поставить вот такой?
Nicely done.
Понял.
Now you're ready for something more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Для пола.
Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
А в смысле? Ладно. Что больше вот это, по-моему, норм.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Таинственный полумрак, блядь, либо холодный лунный свет, пускай.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Прикольно.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Ширмы. Пиздец.
Revelio.
Нет, это не те книжечки. Чё, готово? Заново посадил, понял. Так, ну а чё получается? Тут все, наверное. Так, ну давай сделаем, чтобы было ровно. Ебать, тут еще новые появились. Хотя можно и сюда поставить. Бля, они красные. Сука, ладно, похуй. Так, мне надо картину. Блять, ковры появились, пиздец. А, небольшие. А, хуюшки, да? Хей. Можно же другой? Да, блядь, да нахуй это надо вообще? Хуйня какая-то. Картин больше, да, появилась? Блядь. Еще бы показывала, какие новые. Тут чувак же есть у нас? Первая-то какая была? Это-то не я вешал, это было? О боже. Ладно, хуй с ним. А вот эту хуйню. Сюда можно будет светильник поставить. А, можно было сразу там выбрать. Ну. Нет. Вот так вот должен стать, по идее. Но нет. Ладно, а это... Не, это место такое. Ой. Хуй знает. Пойдет, короче. Им даже сидеть нельзя, блядь. Чисто визуалка. Ладно. У нас задания еще есть какие-то? В деле. Так, ключи искать. А, это то, что я типа не разгадал. Хуй с ним. Конфринго. Но он у нас, по-моему... А, нет, не стоит.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Revelio!
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. The Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages.
That's about it. Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Бля, уёбок
Sebastian is
такой.
going to get an earful about this.
Кстати, не на Т, а на Y, да? Нет. Таланты. У нас есть одно очко талантов, бля. Темное искусство, что это? Так у меня его нету же. Или как вообще? Угу. Чтобы все вставить. Ну да, наверное, его придется взять, чтобы туда вставить вот эти вот новые последние. Там 3 штуки, по-моему. Заполняется сильнее. Сами наводятся на врагов. Вот я смотрел. Бля, ну что-то с этой хуйней, короче, надо мутить. Куплено. Почему вот это не могу открыть? А, да-да-да, я его не знаю. Блядь, ну вот этот значок, я его впервые вижу. Как будто бы. Долговечное проклятие. Вот это надо взять. По идее. Да и вот это надо тоже. Похуй. Там сейчас еще миссию выполним, мы уже возьмем тоже один уровень. Хотя, может, надо было сначала вот эту взять, ну похуй. Так, да. Так, давай-ка вот это все сюда получается. А тут у нас что было? То вот этот вот, наверное. Нет. Хуй знает. Ну, да не, наверное, вот так. А их 3 всего. Как его убрать-то отсюда? Оно не убирается, типа? Похуй. То есть, реально их 2. Бля, никуда зашел. Ну тут вроде больше ничего такого нету. Вроде бы. Так, сейчас я еще посмотрю одну хуйню. А, что у нас там в инвентаре? Не в этом. Это все хуйня мы читали. Вот здесь снаряжение. Понял. Хуйня. Хуйня. Блять, а это 14:37. Да надо брать, наверное. Ну не намного. Ставлю. Ставлю, ладно. Так, надо не это, а... Испытание, наверное. А у нас ничего не сделано, да? Можно забрать. Бронированный костюм. Так, а что еще? Ничего не готово, да? Подожди. Можно вообще одеться рыцарем, что ли? С кожи дракона. Ну это, короче, что открывать. Чё он не показывает, блядь? Блядь, 14-й. Или это не то? Может, вот это? Так нет, там же был вроде... А, подожди, я понял, это вот здесь вот. Да, это вот это. Так же, как и доспехи, да, типа? Так-то ничего, он, да? Преображается сразу. В нем побегать. А это что у нас? Бронированный костюм. Счастливые. Он не может капюшон надеть, тут его нет просто. Зато можно, кстати, какую-нибудь действительно шляпку надеть. Но только какую? Ха, тоже ничего, кстати. Бля, пиздец, от таких видов мне хочется этот Assassin's Creed Syndicate поставить, блядь, пройти. А я его, кстати, так и не прошел весь, по-моему. Надо бы его пройти. Чисто в хулиганочке в такой. Чё, пацаны? Ну, хуй знает. Может одеть, да? Бля, какой, да, чел? Стильненький получился.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks...
Не, в пизду. Мне нужно сюда. Причем срочно. А может, это она и есть, кстати? Реально такой чел прикольный.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Ах, он палку достал. Хуя он побежал, блядь.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Бля, может этот фиг что-то мутит, блядь? Что-то он какой-то, да?
The room is called the Map Chamber,
Сам бы мог
by
все
the
это
way.
замутить.
And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting
А может, правда, он просто наивный старик.
How did this
Волшебник,
Jackdaw
конечно,
get the
но...
pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them.
Yeah.
And Jackdaw stole them from him. Revelio.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
А что, она не работает? Ну ладно, похуй.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Бля, Фейбл тоже хочется попроходить. Пиздец. Такие флешбеки, бля.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Что-то непонятно. Забагалось или сверху? Наверное, сверху надо идти. Да. Так мне, наверное... Да, она заработала. Не обязательно, я могу просто прыгнуть. Наверное. По сути. Это надо сюда. Прыгнем сюда. И оттуда, получается, полетим. Да надо бы, кстати, на каких-нибудь чувачков нарваться, попыздиться с ними. Это на однерку, получается, будет. Да, он есть. Нихуя ебет. нормально так. Хоть деревья высокие, пиздец. О, а тут что-то много внизу врагов.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio! Confringo! What have you done? Confringo! Stop that! They say you're hard to hit. That one. Incendio!
A lucky shot!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Блять, вот эти враги мне уже нравятся больше. А куда же... Они убили его, да, этого? Козявки тролля? О, боже мой. Фу. Ладно. Может быть, он был в этой клетке, блядь. Бля, я хочу еще таких чувачков. Я думал, тут паучки просто бегают, а нихуя. Тут волки, наверное, будут. Нет.
Incendio.
Mm-hmm. Да, когда не дерешься, короче, быстро откатывается. Когда дерешься, уже когда такое значительное.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Ой, я чуть X не нажал, блядь. А, у меня все заполнено, понял. Блять, почти пришли. Паучки.
Revelio.
Здесь предмет для шеи. Здесь предмет для рук. И чё? Ну да, посмотрим. Я его одел, да? Или я... А, нет, я его не могу одеть. Выручай комнату, чтобы узнать его качество. А, все, понял. Также и перчатки. А что у меня было? Или я уже все это одел? Походу, я одел уже это все. 27, 33. Продать надо вообще.
Revelio.
А это что? А, я понял.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Podega. Stupefy. 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 Confringo.
Сверху, что ли?
Revelio.
Или снизу, да хуй знает, короче. А почему не попадаю? Ладно, похуй.
Revelio. Confringo.
О, нихуя себе. А что я могу сразу убить нахуй? Речной тролль.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy.
А ему похуй.
Stupefy. Potato.
Козявки тролля. Все, я понял. Значит, они его убили тогда. Он жесткий, кстати, этот тролль. Те парни, видимо, тоже жесткие. Ух ты, лучше сначала поразить огненными заклинаниями, чтобы они получали больше урона от других атак. Изучите меню коллекции, чтобы узнать возместителей врагов.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
А куда он делся-то? Он убежал? Не, он здесь.
Incendio. Confringo.
Вход в пещеру. Надо ли мне туда?
This looks intriguing.
Давай чекнем.
Revelio.
Бонусы какие-то. Загадка, наверное.
Accio.
Блять.
Levioso.
Ну что-то особо-то он не летает. Вниз, наверное.
Accio.
Нет. Я хуй знаю. Блять, а как его тянуть? Я хз вообще. А это что я сделал сейчас? А как это... Что я сделал? Вот это что такое? Как это работает? Не понял нихуя. Может зажать надо? То есть зажать надо. Я уже, блядь, испугался, думал, у меня тратится моя вот эта вот энергия, ну, древней магии. Бля, прикольно. Так, нет, стоп, мне надо сюда. Это что такое? Хуйня. Может, надо его, типа...
Revelio. Accio.
Да, блядь. Я не знаю, как его поднимать вверх. Типа, чтобы туда вставить. Хуйня какая-то.
Revelio.
Вряд ли сюда подтаскивать. Ай, ладно, похуй, короче. Не знаю, слишком умная загадка какая-то. Так, а надо мне туда.
You're the little sod that saved treasure. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Incendio.
Just how many witches of wizards have you? No. No!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Okay.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
А, подожди. Я же очки взял. Какие-то. 17. Неплохо. Пиздец. А похуй, пусть такие будут. Стимпанк такой жесткий. Внизу что ли?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Я так понимаю, то, что он назвал, я еще этого не применял, да, типа? Пефитикус там что-то такое. О боже. Так, да, вот это прочитаем. А названия его нет, да? Полезность. Люмос. Ну это вообще не сюда. Блять. Короче, давай с ними хуяриться туда. 17 уровень, я его разъебу на изи. Или что, он имеет в виду пройти мимо, или можно подойти ближе? А, понял.
Well done.
А, прикол.
Something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Petrificus Totalis.
Что-то тех ебашил, не поднимал с них нихуя.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Ой, бля, ой, бля, ой, бля. Похуй. А, то есть я не вышел, да, из этой хуйни?
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that there are something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Опа.
I will draw blood. Let me down! At once! Send me kill smells dark off of me. Easily diverted. Experiments vital since before you were born. Was that your bet?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardry, but this is different somehow.
Да, блядь.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Перчатки какие-то.
Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this
Там
place.
такие просто очки были? Или что? Ничего себе. Еда.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Так, давай-ка переоденем чуть-чуть. Так, перчатки 17 уровень, 31. А, понял. Дальше сюда. 34. Да-да. Бля, сразу таким дурачком становится. А вроде все. Получается. Ой. Такое все пиздец. Что-то открыл, походу. Вот это? Нет. Ничего не открыл. Вообще ничего не открыл. Или что-то открыл? Нет.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Я получил пизды! Я такой, нахуй все, пойду домой спать, блядь. Шучу.
Revelio.
Прикольно. Блять, опять байтят на Assassin's Creed, блять. Синдикат, который.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Я хотел метлу достать, сори. Хуй.
Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Вот как я должен был, кстати, там пройти, походу. Ладно, похуй. Нормально?
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! What have the Keepers planned for me? Accio! Leviosa!
Как-то странно сейчас это сработало вообще, блядь. Мне показалось, что меня вообще, ну как, я больше не могу использовать этот рывок. 18 уровень. Да тут вообще 40, блядь. Че я еще взял? Шляпу взял. 37. 38. Похуй. Все вроде бы.
These look familiar. Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio!
А, погоди, а сам-то я как попаду? Сам-то я не залезу. Блять.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Revelio.
Может быть, вот эту штуку как-то разъебать надо? Хз.
Revelio. Reparo. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Блять, хуй знает. Хуй знает, хуй знает. Ладно, похуй. Стопудово какая-нибудь хуйня лежит.
Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
А, теперь понятно, блядь.
Accio.
И стоило оно того, блядь.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Revelio.
Подожди-ка, по-моему... Ну, господи. Я же их залутал. Бля, он там какие-то подсказки говорит, короче, про... Блять, лол, ладно. А, не-не-не-не-не. Что-то сделать надо.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
Да нет.
Lumos.
Подожди, с этой стороны синяя. С той стороны, блядь, красная. Неужели я застрял? Может, внизу? Да нет?
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Я хуй знаю. Может, реально прилететь? Нет? Ну-ка, подожди, а здесь же я активировал. Может быть, спрыгнуть реально? Это же тоже цвет поменяло.
Revelio.
Да нет. Ну а тут больше некуда идти, там, блядь, сундук просто стоял. Блядь, что-то я туплю. Что-то жестко туплю. Может, мне нужно эликсир какой-то выпить?
Accio.
Подожди, другой момент. Я же могу обойти ее. Я же могу сюда попасть? Понял, да? Понял, как бы.
More statues.
Угу.
Incendio. Confringo. Not making this easy on me.
Закрылось.
Revelio. Accio.
И чё, блядь, не зацепиться вообще ни за чё?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Ладно, хуй с ним.
But where?
А, вот так.
Revelio.
Нет. Как мне ее перекатить-то, блядь? Здесь другая, наверное, есть. Бля, спрыгну. А, да не, нормально. Да, блядь. А, ну подожди, есть один вариант. Только...
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Не, нихуя. Сюда, наверное.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
А, подожди. Так, тут эта хуйня. А, понял. Понял.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Так, подожди, а залезть-то мне на нее. Залезть-то мне на нее как? Наверное, подогнать сюда ее, наверное. Ну да, это же логично. Все, пусть будет тут. А я сейчас туда просто прибегу, и все поменяется. А она останется там. Ой, блядь. Как мне туда попасть?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Надо было, наверное, ее как-то поставить посередине, чтобы спрыгнуть с нее, до туда допрыгнуть точнее. Ладно, похуй.
We'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confree. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confree. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
Да, блядь, заебут платформа. Но я не допрыгну. Ну, может, и допрыгну, но хуй его знает. А туда зачем? А, наверное, имеет смысл, да. Нет. Стой. А, не, нихуя.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Так, нормально. Не буду я здесь долго задерживаться, короче, похуй на эти сундуки всякие. Быстрее выбраться уже, блядь. Не могу прыгать вообще. Вот.
Don't like the look of this.
Бля, понял.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ну да, но это на легком, блядь.
What a relief.
Чем мне с него дали? Нихуя не дали? Не обратил внимания даже. Когда вот я нажимаю, не работает.
Another pensive.
Так, погоди.
Revelio.
Чё, приоденусь?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystalline stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what RAINRAY knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Прикиньте, всю игру будем вот, ну, типа, испытания вот эти проходить, а потом, типа, ну все, конец. Там, да, 4 из 8 основных заданий. То есть 8 заданий всего лишь. О. Похуй. А, надо к этому вернуться, кстати. Не он ли это? Так, нужна помощь. Нет, это не то. Наш продавец-то метил. Может, это он и был. Еще одно. Ну да, я ж так и планировал. Окей. Хотя, может, что-то другое надо было. Это что такое, блядь? Что-то хуйня какая-то. А где основные-то задания? Заданий нет, значит, сейчас появится, может быть. Да, и сразу задания появились. Угу. Только я, по-моему, не туда поставил метку.
Does it get any more
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Это же
Welcome
ты?
back.
Да.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Нихуя косыречек. Так, обновление для метлы, усовершенствование, которое увеличивает ускорение и скорость вашей метлы. Хорошо. Давай.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Забирай. Так, это на разгадать надо. Разгадать. Понял. Так, и все.
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Ну, как работает. Ну, конечно же, куда мне деваться?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was
Ясно.
only...
Заебал.
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Тут не работает.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Че, правда быстрее стало лететь? Ну да. Ну, сам может лететь? Да, он летит сам. Заебись. Заебался на W тыкать. Что-то у меня опять запуталось. Он сам. Слишком высоко, типа? Да, похоже, что да.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game.
Бля, sorry.
Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition. Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant!
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start...
I should let Mr. Weeks know.
You don't ever want to find you.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain. That's what the teachers would say.
Бля, не знаю, может вот это оставить? Хуй знает. Хуй знает. Так, ладно. Что там по заданию? А, я понял, как это работает. Уровень 13. Ага. Депульса, что это такое? А, понял. Но оно закрытое, да, это задание, или нет? Почему замок? Соберите козявки тролля, блядь. Типа опустить его вниз. Короче, погнали сюда.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as... The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Тварь, блядь, могли бы назвать животное, пока не готово. Чё за хуйня?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why
Опять же,
don't
они
we
говорят,
focus on
beasts
more
это звери, а не
immediate
твари.
matters that we can
Бля, хуйня
control?
какая-то.
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Сейчас существ вообще. Бред.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
У меня, короче, никакие заклинания не работают, кроме этих.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Нихуя себе. Вот это психодел, блядь.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. right. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Ебать кино, блядь.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
This is the first year my sibling.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young
Бля, там дверь была.
Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit,
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a...
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village... In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump in. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Raven, why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a... Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would... You, however, have seen how they have... I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself... In fact, I know of two statues right here in the fact... Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so, I...
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing.
Подожди, я ёбнулся, что ли? А где... А, или подожди, оно... На F. Все, понял. Оно встроенное, блядь.
Alahomora.
А, не все так просто. Не понял принципа взлома, ну ладно.
use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Aloha Mora.
А, ну если как я понял, вообще изи пиздец. Просто подвести их и все. Что-то хуй знает. Сначала подумал, когда читал, что фиг что-то мутит, может быть. Ну, наш этот друг профессор. Вроде нет. Смотрим.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. 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 This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot would have been so competent if the ministry would have...
Hello, Hamora.
А там еще было автоматическое решение, надо будет попробовать ткнуть потом.
You can't do that.
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. What was what?
Revelio.
Пиздец. Я наверху нажимал Ctrl. А, блядь, я ебал. Я, сука, наверху нажимал ебаный Ctrl, оно не работало, блядь. Вниз, блядь, короче, все видели, нахуй, пизду.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Excellent. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more... Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early but that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my...
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters... Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable...
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
А основное задание, оно типа под замком получается. Дипульса, хорошо. Может быть, оно здесь? Нет. Так, нет, что-то еще здесь есть. Или я ошибаюсь? Нет, я ошибаюсь. Да, основное. На карте мира вообще весело искать задания. Но это не то. Оно... Нет, вот еще. Опять же, Глациус. Глациус. Рукоятки палочек. Блять, а как же мне этого шарпа-то найти? Ну-ка, подожди. Ну, это не то. А может быть, оно как-то тянет за собой? Нет. Это что у нас такое? А, гонки на метлах. Продолжить. А кто у нас такой шарп-то вообще? Ладно, окей, хорошо. Погнали сюда тогда. Ой, уже 4 часа идет. Короче, эту миссию замучу сейчас. И на этом все пока что.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
We didn't...
Yes, of course.
And you?
You seem quite interested.
I am. I feel.
I'm impressed.
I presented... I tried...
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really... The last thing... Now, if I'm not... I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio! Lumos! Confringo! Reparo! Loom. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Revelio. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. corridor will be happy about this.
Ха, прикол. Можно, наверное, будет забрать, не отдавать. И либо он попросит, скажет, я хочу какую-то награду там. Сейчас попробую. Один хоть тут нету системы морали, поэтому похуй. А еще мне кажется, что здесь невозможно потратить все бабки, типа.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a
Интересно даже,
slight.
как она
Our
отреагирует.
relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Вот, блядь, попробуем.
I quite like the idea of an authentic mermish artifact. I'm tempted to keep it myself.
What? Why would you do that? That gift was a gesture of goodwill, a symbol of hope. I was going to show it to the ministry.
Бля, можно дожать, типа, да, вообще. Ты его... Я, конечно, шучу, блядь.
I know. I was only joking. It's all yours.
Oh, good. You scared me for a moment. May I see it? Merlin's beard. It's marvelous.
А где
I'm
анимация?
going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Хуй 1 из 18. Так, ну, блядь, это все не то получается.
Revelio. Incendio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Что-то он, да. Задание-то не взято никакое. Окей. Не, вот эту штуку дали, да, новую, по-моему? Посмотреть не... Блять. Понял. Какая у меня была где-то, блядь, даже не помню. У меня какая-то... Или... А, нет, вот это, да. Награда будет до 3, получается. Используйте депульсы на левитирующую. Вот, и нам надо депульс вот эту... Вот она, шарпа, да. Окей. А задача у нас... Что там раздобыть надо? Фокусирующее зелье и испытайте его в деле. Раздобудьте зелье Максима и Эдурус. И одновременно испытайте их в деле. Фокусирующее зелье. Есть ли оно у меня вообще? Невидимости. Вот оно, фокусирующее зелье. А как мне его использовать? Что это вообще стоит на 4? Зелье Максима. Но у меня его нет. А, вот да, нужен... А, подожди, так нужен рецепт, да. Грузовой напиток вы можете приобрести тут. Зелье Джо Пеппина. Давай скатаемся к этому чувачку. Где у нас зелья-то продаются? Не-не-не, вот тут. Да. Это сейчас надо будет взять рецепты, а еще и сварить их нахуй, походу. Хотя, может, у него есть продажа. Фокусирующая, блядь.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Зелье Максима покупаем.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Грозового напитка, да? Хотя фокусирующего, не хоть 1200. Да и это давай тоже заберем.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Все заберем, по сути. Так, грозовой напиток вот есть. Вот фокусирующее зелье есть. Раз. Дальше. Похуй, давай, денег туда хуя. Зелье Эдерус. Было оно, нет?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Так, она уже мне доступна, да? Это не надо. За 60. Что-то пиздатое, скорее всего. Потому что легендарный, наверное, поэтому 200 стоит.
I hope to see you again.
Ну, ок.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
И одновременно испытайте их в деле. Блять. В каком деле, блять? Просто попиздиться с чуваками? Кот, блядь. Что-то немножко не помню, где выход-то здесь.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Нет, летать не могу. Не могу. О боже. Ой, бля, мне пиздец. Нет. Так, ну тут Хогвартс, надо, наверное, куда-то... Куда-то, может быть, туда вообще. А, туда нельзя, да? А куда же тогда? Блять, туда, может быть. О, а что такой значок? Босс, что ли, здесь? Это маленькие жопки-попки. А что значит? Пушишка, блядь. Жопка-попка, короче. Может, надо ночью приходить? Ладно, окей, хорошо. Возьмем тогда карту. А, ну да. Я тут. А мне надо куда-то вот... Куда-то сюда, короче.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Я что-то не понял, а что она все время, типа, быстро летит, почему? Должна же заканчиваться.
Excellent.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ну, что-то как-то так вроде.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
irritating.
Бля, я не успел поймать ее, ну ладно.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
Oh,
Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Наверное, отталкивать будет или что-то типа того?
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, you think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Ну куда мне его, блядь, ставить-то? Где оно вообще? Рука должна быть она, да? Ну некуда. Ну, блядь, давай пока туда-сюда. В принципе, для построек это мне вообще ни нахуй не нужно.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly
Отталкиваю, я понял.
determined to master your spellcasting.
Так, ну-ка, я воспользуюсь, да? Можно? Если... А, вот у меня нихуя нету. Я вот это могу. Максима. Можно дохуя сделать. 13 штук можно сделать, кстати. А. Тоже неплохо, кстати. Вот оно что дает фокусирующее. Не, вот это сделаю. Да, долго тогда варить-то, блядь. Они, наверное, хотели тут QTE сделать, может быть. Хотя хуй знает. Так, ну чё, на этом пока все. 4 часа есть, даже уже 4:24, блядь. Вот, следующее прохождение ХЗ я не буду обещать, короче, как будет, так будет. Подписывайтесь там, не знаю. Тыкайте уведомления, чтобы приходили и будете в курсе. Все, всем спасибо, до скорого. Да посмотрите в камеру, сука. Блядь, не хочет в камеру смотреть. Это из-за книг, блядь, или из-за чего? Во. Все. Хи-хи. Где там, блядь? Исчез, блядь. Пизду. Все, до скорого.